do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Well, hello. How's everybody doing? I have to test my restream bot. Are you here, buddy? I was expecting league content today. What do you mean by league content? Do you mean like... Do you mean like trade league content? Oh, no. My next degenerate build is going to be after D4. Although... should have done this 2 days ago. I'll actually keep that I need. Don't need that, don't need that. Probably keep those as well. Chuck that in. Chuck that in. Chuck that in. Yeah, I don't think I had... Oh, yep, I did. that. And that. And I think that's it. Wow. And oh, also this. There we go. Surprise Mother's Day. Luckily, my sister is good and she took care of everything. I just gave her some money and then spent time with mum. But all of the planning and like money related things, my sister just took care of everything and then was like, you owe me this much. And I didn't even ask about it. I just gave her the money. What are you rolling? Nothing. I'm going to go keep playing Cock DD, but I'm putting all this stuff in so that Pineapple can sell it. Because after D4, I'm headed back to trade to do some absolute fucking degenerate shit. I believe I have located the strongest build. Look, DD? Nope. Chieftain. Armor stacker? No. Armor stackers end up using smite. I don't like attacks.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Ding ding ding, there it is. Chieftain melding transcendent fresh reap thing. That one. I want to do that.
Finally, come on.
Time to up the stakes.
That sounds like shit. You can go into Uber Maven, run through the beam that stops all recovery, and then intentionally fuck up the entire memory game phase. Just like run back and forward on the wrong squares, and then laugh when you still don't even come remotely close to death. And how many mirrors? That's expensive. It'll be expensive. I did say degenerate build. There's a new norm for builds. Nah, most people still want like 10 div builds. Budget builds are like 500. No, there's so many 10 div builds. Most strategies in existence don't make anywhere near that. Like if you can't do tier 17s, you're in trouble. Nice. Oh, well, for me, easily, yes, I can do a whole bunch of things to make 20 div an hour. I can sneeze and make money, but that's not most people's experience. That's not the norm. That's absolutely not the norm. It's not even close to the norm. Most people are struggling this league to make any amount of money compared to any previous league. For a lot of people, for the majority of people, this is the poorest they've ever been. There is no ability to make money right now unless you're in the 1%, basically.
So,
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangled.
nicely, Exile.
It's my lucky day.
What do you got? Cool.
Need
I have not seen a single tier 16 strat make more than 12 to 15 div an hour. I've never seen anyone making 20 this entire league even one time without being in tier 17s. What strat am I missing? Because I feel like I've watched every strat video in existence. What was he running? Uh, 700 right, it's just no one, is there strats around and just nobody's making content for it? Why would nobody be making content for it? Because I've been watching every fucking video in existence and there's just like no way. Like no one is putting anything out that can do anything for average people in average builds. And yeah, I've been watching all of MPs and they're all like 10, 12, 12, 10, 12, which is fine, but nothing like 20 to 30. Like 10 to 12 seems like it's like the max that anything seems to be able to make.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yo, Black Sheep 1, thank you very much for the Prime. Yeah, but no one wants to be a degenerate. I mean, the degenerate build looks fun, but I'm not gonna lie, this whole game seems more fun nowadays in like super limited solo self-found or private league environments. It's just too easy. It's too easy to be like incredibly strong and incredibly rich, and then I get bored. I want to struggle. The game used to make me struggle.
If you put a hairband on and grow a little more facial hair, you would look like one of those roller derby chicks. P.
Exile. Well,
Elitist mage? Is it elitist? I don't know, man. I used to struggle. And I don't struggle anymore. And then like, it used to be that somebody would like link you a stack of 100 exalts and you'd be like, yo, this dude's rich, look at him go. Now somebody could link me a stack of 10,000 divines and I still wouldn't care. We're like, all right, good job, buddy. Somebody's like, I made 10 mirrors, and I'm like, good job, good for you. So I just
I must have time to gather my will.
it's just, I think the problem with trade is that we've learned the market so well that whatever we do doesn't matter. Like, if we need to have 10 mirrors for a build, we'll just make 10 mirrors. If we only need 1 mirror for a build, we'll make 1 mirror. If we need only 100 div for a build, then we'll just make 100 div. Isn't that a good thing? I mean, yes, but it's good as like skilled up got better. But now, if everything is easy and nothing is a challenge and you can do anything you want whenever you want, then what's the point anymore? What's the point anymore? Like, it used to be like 2 months into a league, you'd see the first perfect item posted on Reddit. Somebody'd have 6 tier 1 mobs like 2 months into a league, and people would lose their minds over how good this item is that this person made, and it took them like 8 weeks to do so, and it was fantastic.
Time to up the stakes.
It's so easy. Why do so many people struggle? So those are different groups of people. Those are different groups of people. You and I don't struggle. The game has become easier and easier and easier for the top 1% and harder and harder and harder for average casual Joe to make money on. And both of those things I view as not good. I would like the game to get easier for casual Joe and harder for us.
I must have time to gather my will.
I just need Rog to give me a base. I've made like 7 really good items through Rog in this little solo self-bound journey, but they're all like not the bases that I want, not the things for my build. If I kept playing in solo self-bound, I'd have some real good gear for my next character. Motherfucker will not hand me a base that works for this build. Piece of shit. Just roll one base.
Finally, in a gambling mood. Not today.
It's also definitely a combination, right? Like the game has gotten easier for the 1%ers, but also I've moved further into the 1%er amount of knowledge in the last few years. And so that's a combination thing for sure. Lava rule number 1. That or hideout is home. You're either someone who never leaves their hideout or someone who should never be in their hideout. There is no in between. You should be one of those two people. Subscribe here. Why, hello. Everybody chest colors, please. 4 green, 1 blue. And only in a 4 link. If I had a 6 link, there would be a second blue. You're gonna see if D4 is bad in a couple of days. I am, and the more I look into it, the more it looks like D4 has actually made some like really good changes. I don't know if it's going to be 100% there, but it looks like it's probably going to be the best season we've had so far. Maybe it'll last a whole 5 days. I don't know. I need my energy shield back, bud. Thank you.
Take this vitality wound. Life is so brutal. Enough of this.
Leading hard on D3 sister seems like a good start. Yeah, well, I mean, I enjoyed D3. So... follow the chest down. I thought you were using a red chest so there were +2. Oh, this is a different build. I'm playing cast on crit DD now, not Holy Relic anymore. This is like a solo self-found restart. A respite. Yep. Should look for in that chest for the Dialas for Holy Relic. If you're running an enhance, that depends on your setup whether you're running it or not. But if you're running an enhance, it should be in a red. Empower should always be in a red. It depends on your setup whether or not Holy Relic should be in a red or a green. You want it to be usually it's going to be in a green. Everything else should be in a green. Now, when I say depending on your setup, the important thing to know is that you reach one of the breakpoints, either 52 or 82 cooldown. Right? As long as you reach 82, which is the ideal mark, you don't need more quality than that. And so everything else should be in a green. So empower and enhance go red, everything else is green. And again, you don't have to run an enhance. There are plenty of setups that don't run an enhance. If you don't need an enhance, that's fine. But if you're running enhance, it has to be red. Blue is completely worthless. Blue sockets mean nothing. There, might as well not exist. Of the multi-link DD helmet, I can't find it. Any guidance? I don't have it, but I'll bet someone knows who's got it. I'm sure that it's just... Is it just hypothermia, ink AoE elemental damage? Like, is it a normal? It might not even be ink, it might even be conk. I don't know what people are using for that.
Why does it want its friends?
I'm no traitor or trader. Death is simply the... Death is simply... You've made your...
A truce. Cool winds.
Witness the start of a new world order. The Parandas...
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Hello.
A part of me is wondering if I want to play back in hardcore again.
This'll do nothing. Another good find.
I must have time
You're
to gather
alive.
my will.
Does lightning... Good to go. Normal to get hit with 14 ads? Sometimes. Are you back? Can you hear me yet? More cowbell. I don't know if dude's back yet.
Time to up the stakes.
Another malcontent. Let's prove that the Syndicate has the might.
Your first one.
There's only one. What a way. Even an ignoramus like a wise decision.
Cool winds.
Dum-da-dum. I didn't understand what the fuck's going on. Wait, what? No, that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. Wait. Wait, what? Zoom, da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I might stay without sugar and milk in my coffee. It's actually not bad.
Nicely, Exile.
Done, I think. Well, welcome back. I don't know what happened with the second run of ads, but the first run of it being like 14, that's not a shock.
Good find.
I control those, but I get to control the time that you spend in an ad break, not the amount of ads that you have. They're supposed to be 3-minute ad breaks, and what you get will be like regional dependent, right? Like some regions have some nice long ad breaks where there are several of them, and then some regions have like a bunch of really short ads and they'll play you a lot of ads but only really short ones. But it's supposed to be 3 minutes, and it isn't supposed to start a second ad break. That's weird, and also not what I told it to do. Moving on to 150 is 690 div. Why? Because people really like perfect things, and also roundings are important, right? Remember, everything in PoE rounds down. So like, what if you've got like 7% life and you times it by 2.49? What happens then? Okay, so it doesn't work for life. What about 8% energy shield times 2.49? So that's 19.92% energy shield. That's going to round down to 19. Whereas if I have 8 times 2.5, a perfect adorn, well, that's 20. Right? 16% crit multi. Very common roll. 2.49. Oh, 0.49. 39.84. That's going to round down to 39. Right? But 16 crit multi times 2.5, 40. Yes? What's up? Alright, okay, I'm back. I think crit multi is 15. Isn't it 16? I'm pretty sure global crit multi only rolls up to 15, and there are some 16 rolls as well. Was that your mum? It was. She was getting real annoying today. It's like her 4th time trying to thank me for Mother's Day gifts for yesterday, which is like 4 too many. Or at the very least 3 too many. Was a day late for thanks? Well, 2 of them were yesterday. But then today she's like using the thing and really likes it. And so that prompted her to come down and say it again. Which, like, to be fair, I didn't even know what she was getting. I didn't do that shit. My sister was like, I'll handle this. You owe me this amount of money. And I just sent her money. And that's it. I didn't plan. I didn't buy shit. Look at that watches I got today. Oop, hang on. What is that? Yo, what is that? Okay. Yep. Yo, that second one's so good. What the fuck? I'm in this weirdly torn place between wanting to be able to make content on whatever build I want whenever I find one or think one up that I think is amazing, and just being able to re-roll and try it, or just doing a private league every single league because it's way more fun than trade. I'm a little torn.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Take this vitality blow.
My
Whoa.
mana is spent.
Whoa. Whoops.
Temporal tear.
Oops, daisy. I gotta get this ailment immunity sorted out.
Take this vitality blow. For the infinite. Handle this. I'm better somebody. Not good.
Ooh.
Be healed and fight on.
No longer trade because I'm not finished as fast. Yeah. And you don't get to like you don't have to worry about like missing out on things when everyone's like, yo, look at all this stuff coming from tier 17s, and then like that gets nerfed a week later and you no longer feel like, oh well, I didn't make it there in time because I decided to do something else, so now I'm behind and now I feel bad. Like that doesn't matter. Yo, what are you and why do you hurt so much? Am I not res cap? I think you need to ask yourself why you burned out on trade so fast. I think it's because there's no longer I feel like I don't have a purpose anymore. And I'm attributing that to the fact that I have too much money. Like, what do I need to go? You, why do you hurt so much? You're the one that's killed me every time.
Not good.
Why do you hurt so much? All you've got is one extra.
Be healed and fight on.
Why does this one insta me? Am I not res capped? Did I fuck something up? What are you? No, I'm res capped and suppress cap with 4.5k life and 1.2k ES as hybrid mom. There's no crit multi. There's a bit of speed and that's it. How is that one bitch able to just one-shot me over and over again? What even is that? What was happening? I don't know, but she was killing me from the other side of the arena. Like she got every death I got in here came from her. That was insane. Less cooldown? Nah, that should just make my cock go off less often. Blakey, would you feel the same if it was a private league and not solo self-found, but the private league was like just us? Is every application of thousands of feet you have to grind? Yo, Mug sent me a picture the other day. And he was like, yo, a friend of mine just sold something in Torchlight. And this dude, this friend he's got that sold something in Torchlight, paid more money in tax than I have ever made in any Torchlight season for this one sale. What the fuck is that? That's such a sale. Dude can build whatever the fuck he wants. Okay, this gives me enough to run if I just turn this into a phoenix. Thank you. I can at least do this. I think it didn't need to be small last time we did it. I think it was too fast. So here's what I was thinking, Blakey. I was thinking we could do a big group thing like before with everybody, except just our group, our little group of people that want that with us, we stay separate. We only trade with each other. We are just a group of like 4 or 5 of us. And I still host it for like everybody. But I think I might kill the broader group. 90% of the interactions were with the group as a pleb. You reckon? Just has to make sure organization.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
To damnation.
Sometimes I tire of this job.
They fought with such ferocity to protect the tree which held their nest. Now
Alright. Whenever the last season before PoE 2 launches is, whenever that is, I'm gonna do that in hardcore. The very last season before PoE 2 launches. How about hardcore? Afternoon, Telexia. I'm actually surprised, Diggs, that you even tried to join the private league last time. Like this time. It seems like something you very much don't enjoy.
I am no beast of burden.
could find. Come on now, don't got all day.
You guys are giving D4 a crack on Wednesday? Yes, I definitely will be. I don't know if I'll be leveling with anyone or if any of us are playing other than me. But I'll be definitely giving it a go. I'm ready to abandon it in a single day if it turns out trash again. But it looks like it might be better. It looks like it might be quite a bit better. I'll definitely be doing necro minions because obviously, although I have been tempted by both the fire and ice sork. I have been tempted by both of those pretty heavily.
Time to up the stakes.
So the new loot system, that your Diggs is right, as in they still don't have a lot of end game added, and this expansion is not, well, this league isn't really going to add a lot of end game, but the greater rift system looks really good. And most importantly to me, the changes they've made to itemization look way better. It looks like I'll actually have a good time getting better items instead of just like whatever the fuck it was we were doing. So this season is a lot more of fixing the base game. It's a lot more fixing the base game and not so much adding new, more content.
Life is so brutal. None resist my entry.
Which is fine if it gives me even just a few days of entertainment and I don't hate the like gearing process. That'd be great.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I actually want to pick those up. I'll come back. 0 quest required. Slightly wrong. Only slightly wrong, J-Split. Log in, do the start of the season journey quest. That'll take about 10 minutes. Then Hell Tides to 35. Then go do your class quest. Then Capstone. And then Hell Tides and World Tier 3 to 55. Then Capstone. Then Hell Tides again. I haven't played it, but what makes D4 bad for so many? So it's specifically bad for so many when it's people coming from PoE. It's actually probably a better game than PoE for like super casual brand new people. Like if you're like a couch gamer, you're going to enjoy D4 a lot more. But specifically for us, we run out of content to do in like the casual PoE enjoyer is running out of content in D4 in like 2 or 3 days. Like the casual PoE people, not the 1%ers, not like me and Biggs and people like that. The casual PoE people are running out of content in like 3 days. On top of that, their gearing is incredibly limiting and incredibly simple. This is what's been fixed this league. The gearing looks way more interesting and way more in-depth and way more customizable. There was practically no crafting at all. Not practically. There was no crafting of any kind, really. Beforehand. There were also like incredible amounts of stat bloat on items that were just different things that all essentially meant the same thing. And just a whole bunch of useless stuff, basically. Now, what they didn't do was add a whole lot of endgame this league. There is slightly more endgame than before. Like there's basically greater rifts now, which will give us something to push for. That's harder than Nightmare Dungeons. It actually scales up past our current endgame, so that's a little bit of something, which is good. They also made the leveling process like 50% faster. So people who were getting to like 92 or 93 before will be 100 at the same time. Like they'll be level 100. You'll be able to get to level 100 if you couldn't before. Definitely a lot quicker. So that's nice. But most of the changes that are happening this season are what I would interpret as fixing the base game. Things that Diablo people have been asking for since pre-launch are finally getting done. Right? And so that's good. This is level 100. Yeah.
Must have time to gather. PoE viable? Wow. Berserkers specifically can scale AoE to near full screen AoE, and they can use like melee skills. The rage scaling stuff makes it pretty good. Especially things like what's the word? Like lightning strike of scaling, of chaining, and rage something or other that has the goes out from you thing that I can't remember the name of.
You think you are exploring the boundaries of existence. You are insect.
The one that's like a little round circle of red.
Which you stand, blind to the dead stone forest that encircles. It howls.
I mean, when did it get nerfed? Because I've seen people running it like literally this league. like this league. So
Dum 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 dum. Oh, we're talking about the D4. Right.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Normally D4 raid testing. Yo, are you not going to be able to do D4 on launch? Oh, rough. There's only 12 hour PTR groups. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, magic. Oh, don't be immune to fire. There you are. I see you're immune to fire. Gotta dodge that one. How about there? No? Did I hit it anyway? Or is there another one? Nope, I think I just hit it anyway.
Detonation time.
That's better.
Those I serve cast their eyes up.
Am I gonna be able to do D4 on launch? I mean, I will be on launch day, but not on actual launch because I think it's like 2 or 3 a.m. for me or something. And there's no way that's happening, but I will not be working that day, so I will be trying to start as early as I can, but not fucking, I'm not getting up at 2 or 3 a.m. That's not happening. Casual. I just don't love D4 enough to fuck my sleep schedule up like that.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
Another good time.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yes, please.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Alright. Time to fucking respec out of this shit. I'm done. I'm done with this nonsense. I don't enjoy Expedition at all. And ROG has been not forthcoming. I would already have so much better gear if I had just gone corpses from the beginning. Corpses in. I'm excited to see it improves your gear availability. So the problem with ROG, at least in this like solo self-found environment, is that he has to give you the base first. And if he doesn't give you the base, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. You will not have any money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need my energy shell back, bud. I need it back. Get it off me. Okay, I think Mom has killed me a lot. I wonder if I should just not be Mom. Because like I don't have the recovery for like that beam that came from that person just then. Like that ended my ability to cast anything. This one right here, that beam.
This is the key to a crucible
I can just
that
stop.
Stretches the sanity of the mind.
I just stop. I get a beam on me and I'm like, oh, can't do anything. Ooh, time to break line of sight. See, I've got time to break line of sight. It just... Let me go for this build. Are you doing one from budget until late game? I have been following Ventura's. I have Ventura's DD Inquisitor build here. And it's got everything. Leveling trees. Earliest swap, what gear you want. Basic level 90 gear. A cheaper end game and a... like end game, like good tanky super tank version. It's also got like tons of notes on what to do. It did take me 3.5 hours in lab to get my my alt quality gems. That hurt my soul. What? And then as soon as I like went and made very basic gear to put it on in a 5-link, I was like, ah, okay, I see. This is really good, but holy shit, spending 3.5 hours in lab was not entertaining. Like it was good in the end, But oh my lord, do I not want to do that again? I absolutely did not enjoy the lab farm. That was painful. Ah. So I want that one. I want that one. Actually gonna take that whole wheel as well. That leaves me with 12 points left. Good, good, good. So what I want to do with that is head down here. Thank you. And we're also going to take these. Okay, that's a much better tree. This is much like the one I ran the first time on the Archmage build. And this is way better. Fuck this guy. I don't have the Rogue Exiles this time because I'm not really farming uniques. Like, I want... a yoke would be really nice, but you can't grab those that way, so... The fuck is this? Wait, actually, what the fuck is that? Rage Vortex of Berserking in a Cloak of Defiance? What is this? Mana Vortex? What is... Champion, Berserker, and Trickster. Huh. I know this amazing or dog shit immortal or glass cannon. I don't know either. I want to say it's squishy, but it fucking might not be. I don't... I mean, he's level 97, but that could be anything. That doesn't mean anything. There's not a one-off. There's hundreds of those builds. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Now, I could go for the 100% more likely to be ambushed, which is the one I want the most. Or I could just go this way and get 12% more scarabs overall. You know, I am already getting a lot of scarabs. I'm actually going to go for that one first.
Godslayer.
Now.
Hey.
As long as if I was immune to burning ground, that would be okay. Actually, if I was immune to burning ground, that would be easy. Can I become immune to burning ground? That'd be great. Let's do that first. If I can. Can I? F5. Which map do I need for that? Renkar. Capture Renkar. Renkar's silo? I have a silo. I do. A tier 14 silo.
It's dirty work, but somebody.
Interaction 2 weeks ago. Oh.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
So you're done. Go ahead and phase out.
My mana is spent.
Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children.
Go ahead, buddy. Give you a bit more cleavage. I might get more viewers. I mean, don't say that, Baylor. You're on the internet. I would happily do that if I agreed with you. Hello. There we go. Unaffected by burning ground.
Godslayer?
So now I can do this? That should be fine.
Blessings.
I've got 6 extra layers of defense. I should be fine.
At least die with some flair. Take this vitality blow. The void protects its children. Twin terrors. Not good.
Oh. Damn it. My bad.
This vitality boost.
My bad.
Handle this. The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality boon.
Take this vitality boon.
A veil of safety and security.
Easy.
Spectacle.
Easy.
Most entertaining. Take the
You.
prize. How long will I
You.
keep waiting?
Probably not that. Oh. New. It's actually surprisingly good. Nothing else though. Okay. I have stream goodness for you. What is it? What is it? What do you got? Armor increased by overcap fire resistance. Evasion increased by overcap cold resistance. Is there one of these for lightning? Like, what is there a lightning thing at all? Okay, so I can do a shaper. That doesn't matter right now. Crescent splinters 8. 2 more of those and I can get Maven for another stone. I have a full elder here ready to go. Full elder. Huge. Huge.
What?
Yes?
listed as vastly underpriced. Damn. No 6 link there. Darkseer is 5 div minute now. Darkseer? Really? Increase crit. Still only 2? Increase speed? Still only 2 of those. Okay, well. To be fair, I only just swapped over to corpses. So... I think I need like 5 or something of both of those, and then I can just basically force a weapon. It's like a 90 something % chance of success. But at the same time, doing DD with you, like my old weapon, it's a bit better. No, I am doing, I am treating this completely solo self-found. Link for the path of building you followed. I don't, but it's Ventura's DD guide. It was like a full guide. You put it on YouTube. Oh, there we go. Apparently we do have.
Must have time to gather my will.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine. Buddy, Elder, you take so long. Why you take so long, Elder?
Get your magic find characters ready.
Dragonov. Thank you very much for the prime. How you doing? Unaffected by desecrated ground. Cool. Meh. Next. Sure, whatever.
The work continues.
Tell a Moana warrior. Please. Time for me to clean up yet another of your messes, Kyle.
How humiliating.
Tukahama, I choose death is simply the way. Death holds no...
The price of failure. Not even a rip. Don't make us regret this. Cool wins.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Anything cool? Nope. Anything cool? Nope. Still no. Does it feel like why does it feel like the new league should be released in 2 weeks? I think mostly because everybody got bored of this league much quicker than normal.
Our dirty little deal is over. You win. Let's parlay. I really do.
Go on.
Gruesome.
I still really don't actually understand
Salah.
why, I don't think. But luckily the why isn't really my problem. But it's definitely clear that retention is quite a bit worse than normal.
The corrupt shall fall.
Come, buddy. Come, buddy. Let me in. Yo, Elder, come on. Come on. Get a wiggle on, buddy. Skip. Skip. Skip.
Give yourself to the void. Feel your life trembling.
It tried. Next. Ooh, pack size on 3 things. Sure, you'll do. You'll do. And something breach related. You got any breach ones here? Ash? Ash will do. I do need all the breach things. And all the Legion things.
It's a ripe one. Recombinators would work well. Recombinators I want back right now. I want them permanently in the game. I love recombinators so much. Another good find.
That's just left behind. What? Oh, I didn't even see that. Found Nico a little too slow. Go, Wobug. D4 league launch day. Not 3 a.m. but on that day. Playing? Yes. 2 a.m.? No. I'm not working that day, so I could start in the morning, but I'm not getting up at fucking dumb a.m. Like if I'm leveling on my own, so be it, but I should like I thought I should find that out. If elbow burger is worth waking up at 2 a.m. for? What are you talking about? It's like a tier 3 friend. Why would I wake up at 2 a.m.? I wouldn't even wake up at 2 a.m. for a tier 2 friend. What brand do you have? It's just an Arcanist brand for more Desecrate. Because we don't quite generate enough Desecrates to like maximize our damage. So for single targets, there's a Desecrate. Go now over a certain spot. Now when I hit the mod I'm looking for. God damn, what is that wand? 8% cast speed, whatever. 15% explode, 3% double damage. Jesus. To myself, just don't agree with you. Nice. Yep. No, I'm with Diablo specifically. I'm perfectly happy with us starting the like same character. Like that would be kind of shit if we were like duo in PoE or something like that, where you don't want to share, right? Like where you're like, oh, but now we both want the exact same kind of gear. But in Diablo, that's fine, actually. In fact, if anything, it's maybe even better. And there's no necros all the way down. You joining us, Shads? Give me 12% cast speed, 15% explode, 10% double damage when I'm done. Also, are you an Aussie? Yes. Oh yeah, Jake. Yeah. Look in the morning, so it might be like an 11 start. 11 start would be fucking perfect, to be honest. An 11 start would be fucking gold tier. Isn't Aussie not that you can tell by his accent anymore? I don't know if that's an insult or not. No, I don't think so. I think right now for Woberg and I, it's the same time. I think. Name is Balor, not Balorza. Had to check. Balorza? I don't know who that is. Is that another person? Yes, I'm Queensland. Not I am from Queensland, just I am Queensland. How's it going? Synchro King. Going pretty good. Pretty good. Live inside you. Ah, finally, it's been a while. Certainly nickname lawyer. Oh, right. Right. That makes sense. This season is it worth looking into the changes or going in blind? It's definitely worth looking into the changes. There's probably like a 10 or 15 minute YouTube video you could watch that would like go over the TLDR of things that you need to know. But there are enough substantial changes to base systems that it is worth looking into. Build on, in your opinion, what would be the best build around Blight? Thinking about making a second character. I mean, Archmage did Blight really well, but I don't know if that's the best. I don't really run a lot of Blight. Is JS here? JS has run a ton of Blight. Not gonna lie, those specters look pretty cool for Blight. That actually looks pretty cool. Okay, in theory that should be fine. Six layers of defense. I should be fine, right? Could you not both be the kind of mobs that disappear? That'd be great. Kind of need something to attack. Whoa, okay. Uh-oh. I literally not hit with AoE. That's correct. You go into negative AoE. But you just don't have any area to your attack at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 6 layers of defense might not be enough.
Life is so brutal. Strong and marked.
I must have time to gather my
Twin terrors. Take this vitality.
Or it might be.
Stop and hunt. Worth the effort.
Ooh.
The victorious plaything receives a reward. Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
As soon as I have more combatants. Thanks, buddy. Doo-doo-dum-dum-doo-dum. I don't even know if I have the fucking damage to do a Maven, but like, I have to try, right? Like, I've currently got no health. I've already got the corpses on. I mean, I have a Maven. It's my 3rd stone.
Hail.
Any damage if you don't die. I wouldn't mind at least a 2nd life flask. I've got one. Honestly, I could put in a 3rd. Not that one though. Get a couple of mil, right? I would guess so. I'd guess around 3.5-ish, probably. Oh, I got 3 life flasks. If I was good at the video game, I would be very confident right now. But I tell you what, ad starts in 2 minutes. We might literally hit the ad button right now and go to the bathroom. And then run the Maven when we get back. So there's no ad in the middle of the Maven. I'll be back in just a second. No fucking shot. I just found a second mirror this thing. Wait, really? Holy shit. I'm suddenly you in the tab, right? Right, yes. Yes. What's stronger so far until the self found Ice Nova or Cock DD? Actually Ice Nova. Ice Nova has been stronger up until this point. Okay. Fucking mirror on the floor. That's crazy. Okay.
The prize piece comes to join my collection. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Mine. Stand still.
Oh, whoops. Fuck that up.
A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my connection. I am the fall. The
Oh, I didn't mean to dash in. I meant to dash down. That was silly of me. I meant to dash down. Ah, no one saw that.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Mine. Death will not be an escape.
I must have time to gather.
Oh. Right top, right top,
Scurry.
left, right, top. Done.
Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Okay, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Paying attention. Top, left, top. Left, top, right.
Scurry.
Top, left, top, right. Easy.
Stand still. Do what I say. Stand still.
Made real.
A cascade of pain.
Ah, shit. I didn't see those.
Stand still. Do what I say. This will not be an escape.
Uh-oh. I might be screwed now. Right, top, left. Right, top, left. Okay.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Ah, shit. I thought I got all three of them.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Oh.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable. I am the fall.
I don't know what my deeps is, but it's a lot less than the Archmage build had now. Like a lot less. Less than half for sure.
Arrogant toy. A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
Okay. Top, right, top. Left, top, left.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain.
My mana is spent.
Hello? Energy shield, please. Any?
Stand still.
There we go. Thank you.
Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. This will not be an escape.
Shit. Right, top, left. Top, right, top.
Scurry, scurry.
Easy.
Stand still. Take this.
Oh,
A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
oh shit. Damn it.
Is complete.
Ah. That's not right for sure. I mean, I have 4 corpses. None of the tier 17s though. Meat sack. And then like the 4
A cascade of pain.
basic ones. But for sure,
Be an
Well, 3 basic ones, I guess. Top, left, top, left, right, top.
Scurry, scurry.
I must have time to gather my will.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Uh-oh. I need to manage to show back. Bud, come on.
Cascade of pain.
Whew.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Ah. Ah.
Death will not be an escape.
Top, right, top. Right, top. Right. Okay.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. Stand still.
Woo. Well, we did it. But I would say that damage was trash.
You have proved your might. You have proved your
That was some trash damage.
The toy refuses. The toy causes me pain.
The damage was fine. Not compared to what Archmage was doing. Archmage was doing 2 or 3 times this at least. That took so long. I did have a 6 link though. So I am missing an entire link here this time. That is true.
After all. Got my eye on you.
It's literally your only damage link. Yeah. Yeah. And I just don't have a 6 link. Which, like, what is my crit multi at right now? My crit multi is 300 and it would be 460. So that's nearly, what, 40% more damage? It's quite a bit. Also, what specters are you able to get anymore? I have a meat sack and then 3 of the normal non-tier 6, non-tier 17 ones. I have the list here. Where did I get it? I've lost the list now. I have a Katava Herald, a Sand Swarm Slave, and a Rattling Condemned, as well as a meat sack, because I could only have 4. Gear was like 3 or 4 times as geared as this guy. That is true. My gear here is abysmal because I didn't spec into corpses this time, and Rog just never handed me anything I wanted ever the whole time. So I got nothing because I didn't have corpses and Rog just didn't play along. So I have no gear. I just respect into corpses in hopes to get some good gear though. I will never ever take Rog again. He's trashed here. He doesn't want to behave with me at all. It's not that he wouldn't craft good stuff, because he could craft good stuff. He literally never handed me a single base I wanted at all. So like I've got some good gear for some other classes or other builds in my stash, because like Rog just made good stuff, but he wouldn't hand me a single fucking base that I wanted at all. So I ended up with fucking nothing. You watched Doctor Who yet? No, but I was gonna watch it tonight. The first episode is rough. Oh, don't say that. I have pretty low standards when it comes to TV shows though. I'm sure I'll love it regardless.
Another day. Another day.
All right, don't spoil too much because I'm going to watch it tonight. I mean, I can't imagine Doctor Who being as bad as when Christopher Eccleston was the Doctor. That was like the worst. I didn't enjoy a single episode with him in it. Well, what the fuck? What, you liked him? I don't know, he was the worst Doctor of all the reboots in my opinion. And also like his like major companion was Rose, who I also didn't fucking like at all. Rose is trash. I did not like Rose at all. Rose also has a mouth big enough that it looks like she can eat her own face. I couldn't get it. It's the only thing I could see the whole time. It's the only thing I could see the whole time. The mouth was so big it looked like she could eat her own face. I couldn't get past it. I'm sure that's like a mean thing to say. I'm sure it's like a horrible thing to say. I'm a bad person, I get it, but like I don't take it back though, so you know. But then, like, you know, David Tennant, obviously favorite, obviously. How could you have another favorite? And then Matt Smith, and then Peter Capaldi, and then Jodie Whittaker. They were all very good, but no one as good as David Tennant.
I must have time to gather.
It feels like a bit hard to get past. A bit hard to get past it to Jodie Whittaker. David Tennant's so fucking good though. The season that wasn't her fault. I agree with that. I wasn't like a huge fan of the story that she was given, but I still think she did a fucking amazing job. I think a lot of like what my favorite doctors end up being is based on the companions though. I don't know if that's normal or not, but like Amy Pond, I don't know how to Amy Pond though.
To spread. It's branching, exile.
Is that the redhead from Jumanji? Yes. Yes. And I have the same problem. I will watch anything she's in ever. Anything if she could stand on screen and not move, and I would watch it for an hour. Like I can't express how much my type she is. Like, Alexander Xenges. No, hang on. I might know who that is. I just might not recognize the name. Yep. She from The Walking Dead? I have no idea. It looks like she walked directly out of my fucking dreams. What? Sorry? I think a lot of it comes from the attitude of the characters that they play, not just the way they look. Like Amy Pond was
Grasp your mortality tightly. Time to darkness.
Does it go on? I mean, I don't think I need to go on. Like, I feel like I just explained that perfectly. Then the second best companion has to just has to be Clara, right? Like just has to be Clara. Although, maybe that depends. Does Jack count as a companion? Donna's third? Donna? No. Donna doesn't even make the list of the companions I like. Donna's down with Rose and trash tier. Yep. I agree.
This'll do nicely, Elsa.
Donna, like, Donna Noble, like, annoys me every time she's on screen. Like, I'm actually annoyed.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
If we're gonna see companions, anyone who travels with the Doctor, Bulletin rate's pretty high. Martha Jones was really good too. I very much liked Martha Jones. Not like Amy Rose or Clara Oswald level, but definitely like up in the top area. Like she was quite good. I liked Martha.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Mindful soul. Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Ah. Man, now I really just want to go watch the new Doctor Who.
Slayer, good day.
Where do we watch Doctor Who now? Disney Plus? Fantastic. All right, cool. I can do that. Could be worse. We could be talking about food. I'm kind of okay with food right now. I expect today or tomorrow will be when it starts to be a problem. Stick to it yesterday? I did. It usually takes like, I don't know, a day or two, something, to like start causing the problems. Although yesterday I went up for lunch to make myself just some eggs. I was just gonna make some scrambled eggs. This is one of the few things I'm allowed to eat. And when I walked upstairs, the two visitors that were here and my entire family were sitting around the kitchen table eating pizza they'd ordered. And they were like, oh, we just weren't going to tell you at all because we knew you were on the diet. So we snuck this in and came upstairs assuming we wouldn't see you. I was like, motherfucker. And they were going to do that for an early lunch and then do the other Mother's Day things that were going to involve me, and they weren't going to get me for any of it until after they'd eaten, and I just happened to come upstairs to make like an early lunch right as they were all sitting around eating pizza. Motherfucker. Shotgun effective, you run Peter elements. No, not at all. Bitcoins beside heist chest? Yeah, ritual. Ritual or Tujin. Those are the other two ways. Trigger, no. Not until you become reflect immune. You can become reflect immune and run it. I had to do it to run some reflect maps that I valed into reflect, but not by default. But if you like need to, then you can. Well, work controlled. Unfortunately, that's not it. Oh my lord.
Today, exile.
In these builds, is that Burning Arrow of Vigor? Yes. Have seen those. I haven't actually seen them in play, but I've seen people running them. Work controlled is pretty cool. Take that, turn it into a phoenix. Oh, never mind. I need a phoenix and a minotaur. No, I'm out of boss maps. Rip.
Godsley, how's the trail?
Or at least I'm out of full sets of boss maps. That should be fine. Binos is tier 0? Is it? I don't know.
At least die with some flair. Twin terrors.
Whoa!
This vitality boon.
What actually... Hmm.
Another challenge, a veil of safety and security. Be healed, but fight on. Twin terrors. A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite. A veil of safety and security. Take this vitality boon. Shadow, rise and fight. A veil of safety and security. A veil of safety and security. Such wildly delightful desperation.
Dum-dum-dum.
I grow bored already.
I grew bored already. Good try, buddy. Minion damage, minion life, burning damage. Good try. An attempt was made. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, there's 2 elders. Finally killed Maven without having a busted amount of DPS. That's what I just did. I was shit at it. But I did it.
Must have time to gather the hill.
Shadow, rise and fight. Struggle or strangle. Time bends to my will.
When you think about it, taxes are a subscription service to the country you live in. And childhood is a free trial.
It's not really a free trial. It's just that somebody else pays for it.
To me, exile, quickly! So that was the Elder. What terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat it, Exile. We seem to have driven it from this world. There must be a way to defeat it for good.
Nope. 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 I mean, sure, I'll take that too, just because. Bump it for div to 14. Don't forget to wait 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure that was long enough. I hope that was long enough. You've made me paranoid. I'm pretty sure that was long enough. Yeah, we're good.
Must have time to gather the hill.
What do you need an Arcanist brand on this? Could you explain? So technically, we can detonate Dead of Chaining slightly more corpses. than we actually generate. So for single target big bosses, we have an Arcanist brand putting out extra desecrates on the floor for more corpses to hit. You really only need it for like bigger single targets. You'll use it for like proper like pinnacle bosses and whatnot. You wouldn't generally use it while mapping or anything like that, just for pinnacle bosses.
To me, exile, quickly!
Rip, no watches are for me.
So that was the Elder.
But that is both chunks of the Uber Elder.
Power. We must find a way to defeat it, exile. We seem to have driven it from this world. There must be a way to defeat it for good.
The spinning circles were. I didn't know what the spinning circles were. Whenever I did the fight, you both damage and just face tank everything. Yeah, you're supposed to hide from in the middle of those ones. Okay, well, we want to be able to do 2 shapers at a minimum, and I currently can't do any, so we're back to regular maps. Do you have some kind of better corpses? Yes. Using specters, you get better corpses. Like at least some. I currently only have 4. I have a meat sack, a Katava Herald, and 2 others that are like from the campaign that are decent. The best ones are all in tier 17 maps, but I don't have any of those yet. Well, the best one is a meat sack. But then after that, the best ones are in tier 17s. So next week, would that ruin minion stuff? I mean, yeah, it would ruin actual minion builds. It would also ruin DD, but is it possible to get all corpses with pools of glass and meat sacks? No, meat sacks are the highest one. You couldn't get them all that good. But there is a list of tier 17s floating around from DD people that are like pretty close to as good as meat sacks. Can you read your favorite passage of Fairy Smart? Not without getting banned.
Where in the bloody boondocks have you taken a good find?
I mean, they could don't actually intend. I don't know. Honestly, I'm playing DD. I don't think it needs enough. Is that insane? I mean, it's just very, very explicit.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
Whoops. It's just very, very explicit, that's all. I do know what my favorite scene is though. Like I have my favorite scene. Like as soon as you said what's your favorite scene so far, I knew exactly which scene as I was thinking of. I knew exactly. Didn't even take me a half a second to be like that one, that scene right there. But unless you'd read the books, you wouldn't know what it was anyway. Not safe for work? Oh, it was very not safe for work. It was the, I don't know what you call it, like the flower teapot thing? The flower, the moving flower thing that they could like close in. You know the one. Yes, yes I do. Yeah, that one. Anybody who's read that book, that was enough. That was what I just gave you. That was enough. that was enough information that you know the scene I'm talking about. Video courses the list of months ago, the life model prizes. Meat sack is number 9 on that list, by the way. Okay, but every content creator who does DD has got meat sack listed as their number 1. I have to assume that's for a pretty good reason. As a magician's enjoyer, the which one? There's actually 2 book series is named, one named Magician and one named Magicians. There was also Magicians was also a TV series. Both the book and the TV series were amazing. Loved them. as one of the few times the TV series was actually like really, really good and worth watching. Loved it. Real sad that ended. Like, proper sad. I actually like have to have reduced curse on you. You're the last one. Yeah, Mago is pretty good. Nope. Nope. Come on, buddy. Roll what I need you to roll. Don't be one of those things where you have to buy it because I can't buy it. You know, from accounting, I redo my tax cards. You need to reply with no. I already called for the same thing. Rip. I mean, I could use movement speed for now. I mean, I already don't have anti-curse. I could just remain not anti-cursed. That's fine.
Long day.
Flask. Unfortunately, you've got no quality anyway. So... armor? Armor. Oh, but there's the curse I need. You know, I'm not even running determination yet, I don't think. No, I am running determination. I very much need armor, but also reduce curse. Damn it. Yeah, I don't really have enough armor. Without it, I've got pretty shit armor. I think I need to redo the Quicksilver. Yeah, but that makes me curse immune. Curses suck. Plus this thing only has 7% movement speed, which I'm shield charging anyway. I will just roll this bitch to give me armor. Swap to determination. I was always running determination. If I get ailments sorted, I get to throw on grace as well. And if I can get my chaos res sorted, I can actually throw a granite flask on. And anything? Yep, you'll do. That'll do. At least that gives me some armor, but if I could get a granite flask, it'd be like 18k. But at least we got some flasks. The other day in the mail, I got new tax things mailed to me from Twitch, and I have no idea how I ever did them before. I had to look over them, and it's all like American tax shit, which, by the way, your American tax shit is insane. Like, it's intentionally, it can only possibly be intentionally that bad. Like, what the fuck? It should be so easy to do tax, man. Like a 13-year-old should be able to do your tax. Like, it's not supposed to be complicated. I don't understand. Why is American tax so fucking complicated? Yeah, when I do tax just in Australia, you just like log into the ATO website and then they like have all your information already, and you like add deductibles if you have them, and then you just like apply. Done.
Must have time to gather my will.
It's so fucking easy. It's so fucking easy. Like, any kid in their first year of high school could do an Australian tax return. Like, it's so easy. They already have all your information. They don't. Why would you have to fill anything out? You guys already know. Not a good thing? No, it's a great thing. It's fantastic. Yeah, I can still do all of the things. Like, I still have access to everything. It's just that, like, my entire income and everything, the stuff that they already know. The US government already knows as well. It's just all already filled out for you. That's all. We're okay to do it 15 minutes tops. Yep. Even if you like now I work for myself and whatnot, and even then it's still like less than half an hour. But then you get the American tax thing and you're like, holy fuck, what on earth? And you fucking ever for real so bad. In Australia, you absolutely do not need an accountant unless you're running a large company. Absolutely not. That is a exclusively American thing.
Must have time to gather my will.
My first year that I had to file, working in like my own company, I went to a tax dude, and like I went to an actual accountant dude, and he like did all my shit in about 15 minutes, walked me through the differences between filing it myself when I was employed by other people and what I have to do, and he was like, don't come back here again unless you're making like $500,000. You're wasting your money. You could have done this on your own. You should not come back in here again until you're at like $500,000, or you have like 5 employees under you at least. It's just a waste of money. It's too simple. So I haven't been back since. But I am gonna have to go see the guy for all the American paperwork shit, because it's too much. There's too much there. And maybe 1,400 and then charge me $50. Yeah.
Now.
I think fast food people make 50k a year now. That's not fucking real. What? What? That can't be real.
filthy beasts nearby. So
I'm gonna put all my scarabs away. $28. That's larger than our minimum wage. I thought your minimum wage was fucked. Yeah, what? I thought your minimum wage was fucked. Like, I know it's like state by state, but like most places that I looked at were like under $10 an hour. Most places. Federal minimum wage for non-exempt employees, $77.25 an hour. But some places are higher. Yo! Nice. Open image in new tab. 2024 in dollar amounts. So where's a good place to work if you're stuck on minimum wage? Not that that accounts for like cost of living, but like Washington's 16.20. California's 16. Texas is 7.25. Yikes. I'm from Boston. Where's Boston? How much is 16 AUD? 16 USD to AUD. 24. I think that's also our minimum wage. Hawaii's down there. 14. As of 16 now, it changed January 28th. Right, this was the first of this year. So anything changed this year isn't in this picture. God damn, there's so many in the 7s. That's so fucked. Where's Boston? Where is that? Like what place? Business users, so here, right there. So that was 15. So that got moved from 15 to 22 this year. That is quite the bump. Like that actually feels reasonable. Oh, just fast food, so not actually minimum wage, just like fast food. Still, 22 would feel okay. That would feel okay. Whoops. Yeah, none of that chart is like cost of living stuff. I don't know what cost of living is for people anywhere. I don't even really know what the cost of living rates are where I live, let alone anywhere else.
Time to up the stakes. Storm and Mont. Resist the assault.
Oh my friend, Jesus Christ. God damn it. Says less recover. It does. Right.
My mana is spent.
Well, that's not the 6 link I was hoping to get. I don't think I can color that how I need. Ooh. Would I be able to color this? I don't think so. Although it is pretty low on the stat requirements. How hard would it be to 1 green it into? No, it'd have to be 4 greens and 2 blues. There's no way. Need a heist for your 6 link. I mean, maybe. Normal. Yo, they're all normals. There we go. I'm definitely going to die a bunch in here. That's fine though. Random corpse thing. Bury them until you get a 6-link one. I mean, I was hoping I would just get a 6-link one. I got so many of them on the BalorMage, but I was fully spec'd into corpses the whole time. By now, I could have made like 4 or 5 6-links just from the garden. Gap between spect and not spect is far too big. Yeah. I felt like I got nothing out of corpse crafting because I wasn't spec'd into it like the whole time. For this entire run, I was not spec'd into corpses and I basically was able to make nothing. It trash. But on the last run, I was fully spec'd into corpses and I made fucking everything. I had so many corpses. And like the good ones too. Basically like you have to spec into them. If you don't spec into it, it's actually trash.
Nice.
Oh. Lol. All right, let's have a look here. got plenty of 5s, but no 6s.
Yes.
Let's try it out. It reveals a random craft when buried. Let's see how it goes. I've not used that node once this entire league. Two there.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hail.
This should be quick.
Nice. Is this notable that gives you randoms? Does it also come with like less corpses? Where are my corpses? got one. Whatever. Actually, also pretty useful. Okay. Let's grab some jungles. Let's grab some dunes, maybe? Nope, I haven't even found dunes yet. I don't even have a dunes, so we won't be doing that one. Let's see, what else is not trash? Port's not trash. What else is not trash? Place is not trash. We can do that. There you go. At least I got something. I think you can still favorite it or no? I don't think so. You can't favorite maps you haven't done yet, can you? No. So channel and toxic are both next to it. Do I have either of those? Yes. Just the channel. That's all right. It's still 14. It still counts for witness. Hey. And give me more maps by there. Multiple? Honestly, I think the one's probably overkill. Like I think it should just give me a dunes. Hope. Lots of ghosts, eh? Nothing for you to get into anyway.
I must have time to gather my will. Goodbye.
Or maybe it won't. Maybe it won't give me a dunes. Maybe I should have separated those out. Canyon's not what I was after. Rip. All the neighbor nodes are gone. Is it not so easy? I'm just sort of used to that, like, working, because I'm used to there being the, like, neighbor nodes in there, but they're not. Although I did pick up another channel, so let's go again. You know what? You can only do 2 of them anyway. What the heck is that ring? Which one? Received gift from above again. Oh, yeah, that's existed forever. I don't know when it came in. It's been around for fucking forever. Shape your influence. Sure, you'll do. Give me some more mobs as well. See if I can get a 6 link out of you. Otherwise, whatever. Whatever, man.
The stone cannot stop the torrent. It can only divert it.
This'll do nicely.
There's nothing that really matters. No, it doesn't matter. They're all trash. I mean, that's 6 link. That's not quite what I want.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bum, 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 bum. LOL. That old flame had I knew that old flame had a chance of giving me A6 link. I wasn't quite expecting 2 weapons, but we'll see. Not done yet. Could still get a chest. Sure. Hey Wordle, it makes me feel so bad at my thing. Have you seen that dude who you seen that dude who seems to have memorized what the entire world looks like? That dude makes me feel bad. So showed him yesterday. He's insane. Yeah, he's actually insane. You'll see a picture for like 3 seconds and it'll just be some fucking barren area and he'll be like, that's Ugandan grass, probably off this road. And you'll be like, what the fuck? What do you mean? And then he'll just be right somehow. And you're like, fucking excuse me? What do you mean? How? Grass looks like grass, man. It doesn't have a fucking personality. Like, what the fuck? Dunes. I don't need to corrupt it even though it's red because it's there. Yep, cool. Actually, when you watch the stream, average is like 10 to maybe his average is like 10 to 15 seconds. Man, if his average is 10 fucking minutes and he nails it all the time like that, I'm still impressed. Like, what? He's memorized the entire fucking world.
To damnation with you!
That guy is ridiculous. I saw one where he got like 5 or 10 in a row, and then he sighs to himself, and he's like, "I'm never gonna beat those cheating allegations," because like he knows how bullshit it is. Oh, rip. I wonder if he gets girls, like geoguessr grouping. Gets girls, man. He doesn't get up out of the chair. What do you mean? Am I like dying to fizz reflect? I might be dying to fizz reflect here. But only just? Probably if I just take like this, I think I'll be okay. Nope. Have you ever gotten a Snapchat from a girl? Nope. I love that. I've seen a whole bunch of those TikToks stitched into that with dudes just doing like really cool things. Have you ever gotten a Snapchat from a girl and there's just nope, and then into their like really cool niche thing that they do really well? How much of it is knowing and how much is just memorizing the totality of GeoGuessr? So I would have thought that too, except there were other ones that instead of taking him like 1 second, took him like 2 or 3 seconds per, where they were actually just pictures people had taken. Where he was just like looking at, instead of GeoGuessr, he was looking at pictures people had taken and sent him to him. And they were like a few seconds each instead of... And he still got them all. It's fucking stupid. Dude knows. He just knows. Yo. There's every road layout. Yep. He just knows things, man. Wait, I'm contesting it. Well, that's what it doesn't. I'm saying the fact that he's memorized all of those things, different things. It's not that he knows the GeoGuessr. It's that he's memorized a bunch of other things. How different countries and different places do their road markings, how they do their signs, how they do their street signs, how they lay turf, all of that sort of thing. What the trees look like, what the grass look like, what shade of dirt or what consistency of the dirt looks like. Like he's memorized all of those things, right? Which, no matter what way you shake it, is impressive as fuck. Like that is some impressive shit. Fields. Primordial pool. You're close to something. And the location, those ones are insane. Yeah. Yeah, those ones are insane. Yes, what's up? I mean, relatively? I'm sorry. My mother is unable to connect a PlayStation to the internet? Is that what you're trying to do? Or you? You're trying to play a PlayStation game that requires the internet. Okay, I'll come and connect your PlayStation to the internet. Sure. Yep. What game we need to know? I need to know. I'm gonna find out. My mum's trying to play the PlayStation on the internet. I hope she enters like a Call of Duty lobby with voice or something. Right, I'll check in just 1 second. Where am I going? Okay, well, that was a fun turn of events. That was a fun turn of events. First up, the game they were trying to download is called Limbo. Nothing I've ever heard of before. Secondly, they were trying to connect to the Wi-Fi on a very old PlayStation 2 or 3, I'm not sure, that doesn't even have a Wi-Fi option, which is why they couldn't. It's got a network cable in the back of it, and no network cable there for it. So there. That's what happened there.
Hail God.
So I temporarily unplugged the network cable that goes into the TV and plugged it into the PlayStation. So that works now. Told them they don't have internet on their TV until they change it back. Yeah, Limbo. Never heard of it. Never played that before in my life.
Sometimes I tire of this job.
The puzzle platformer? Ah. Whoa! Something put burning ground under me. Rip.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. In a few hours. It's not the scarab. It's the passive node on your tree called crystal something or other. This one right here. Crystal resonance. Using Remediative Corruption on imprisoned monsters in your map replaces all essence with one of the essences of the imprisoned monster. It stops you from being able to get the specialty mods, but it also adds a bunch of extra essences to the map boss. So you can get way more essences per map, but none of the specialty essences.
didn't think of that because I haven't actually done essence farming, but that does seem like it would be the play. If you're using that node, you just don't corrupt.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Limbo is a horror puzzle platformer that's really cool. Have to let us know how she likes it.
I will. How old is it? Released in 2010. Alright, so decently old.
This'll do nicely, Exile. I am no beast of burden.
User. How much off is the path of building Holy Relic calculation? Oh, it's completely irrelevant. The damage calculation on Holy Relic for path of building, completely irrelevant. Don't even glance at it. Don't even try. Doesn't matter. It has no idea what's going on. None. It has zero idea. Being blindfolded, that entire build is from head to toe done on how does it feel, because it actually, path of building actually has no idea whatsoever.
Long day.
Which luckily for me is my specialty. Building builds on how they feel instead of what path of building says. It's just that this time I have a really good excuse for it.
You are being selfish.
Oh. Excuse me.
My entropy. Life is so brutal. And death is survival. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Damn Olmax. Final pack spawns a nameless seer. Get rid of all the rest of them. Mage blood time, let's go. Imagine being in a mage blood before a 16th. That's a true possibility right here. I could be in a mage blood before I'm in a 16th. There he is. There's my nameless seer. Alright, what do you got for me, beautiful?
Hail, traveler.
Oh, that doesn't look fantastic. Pretty much nothing. Just pretty much nothing. There are no things on my nameless seer that I give any shits about at all. Maybe a better rolled gift. What have I got? 35, 45? 32, 43. Oh, I mean, I could corrupt the 3 dragons. That's pretty much the only... It's pretty much the only thing here.
Remember
sure.
Kindness.
Want to buy the nameless seer from the beginning of League who was just like had good shit in him all the time. Should have done that first. And boom. I mean, technically, if this one breaks, I'll actually be short 2 cold res. Like, I actually won't have enough cold res. Boop. Nah, well, looks like I don't have any cold res. Had to go for it though, right? Had to try. Oh, I should just change that to cold and chaos, actually. There you go. There you go. Fixed. Minotaur. There we go. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Creation begets creation begets creation. Order and ambition urge progress, and time and entropy stay progress's hand. Her progenitor sought to test the limits of limitless power.
Hello.
The burden of the creator
What intonation is very smart? Just Google it.
Obstacle in the face of eternity. But the silence deafens.
Anything yet? Yeah, I found 2. I just corrupted them to see if I could get an implicit. I did not get an implicit. Don't Google it on your work PC. Or do, if you don't like the job. Fantasy books that involve sex scenes, basically. Rather than fade to black, they actually also describe the sex. And the ones I'm reading do a real good job of it. And the way I've spelt fairy there is like the plural of fairy, but not like regular fairy, like fae. Not like fairy godmother or things like that, like fae.
I am no beast of burden.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Tight tennis.
A cultural endeavor is a cultural endeavor. I mean, what if I said I was, since Easter when I got my Kindle, averaging 3 books a week? I've read 17 books since Easter.
Of safety and security. Tight tennis.
Porn books don't count. I mean, they're like fucking proper, like novel sized, like 600-page books with like proper in-depth stories and everything. So I would have to say they do count.
The void protects its children. Shadow, rise and fight.
This motherfucker can't spell most words. Everything counts. True, actually.
Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security.
This is the
Grip of the
I am no
infinite.
beast of burden.
But then you'd have to read the whole book. I do read the whole book. If you just read the smut parts, then they'd be really shit. Like the point of it is that you get emotionally invested in the story and the characters. And then because of that, the smut part hits home way harder. Like it has a much greater effect because you're emotionally invested. That's the point. What the fuck is Embrace Madness anyway? Glorious Madness, using a skill again will remove Glorious Madness. But you'll be unable to embrace madness until then. I don't know what that means, man. Oh God. You are slowed. You take increased damage. You have reduced life and energy shield recovery rate. You are gaining less flasks and have less flask effect. Okay. How would you go about getting an Empower and Solo Self-Found? I have the worst news for you. I have the worst news for you. It's lab farming. Uber Lab offers an exceptional gem change. And that's how they all farmed. That's how they all farmed them. From Ash and Blood, word count. Word count estimate 186,000 words, 634 pages. So that's like the average novel size. The real one, not the just whatever I remembered version.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Go with God.
All volumes have decent drop rates. For regular gems, yes, I don't think I've ever seen an exceptional gem from them, but I get a lot of alt quality gems in general. Not alt quality though, sorry, quality gems in general, but no alt qualities, and I haven't seen any exceptionals. Very good source of GCPs though. Hipsy Dum, how you doing?
were we, from threads spun in long dead stars, in its image, to take on the image of those who needed to hear its message. I try to remember its shape and cannot. Try to fall into my past and cannot. I am anchored by you.
His life treating pretty good.
Drowned by your presence.
Pretty good.
As far above the thread weaves on, a serpent swimming across the ocean's surface.
Time to our mistakes. This is so vital. Give yourself to
This
the
is the key
void.
to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Alright. And is there like the stash tab for experiment? Yeah. Yeah, you better have some stash tab space if you're gonna solo self-found this shit, this league.
Value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Oh, so this is going to be unbearable. I mean, I have tons of stash space, so it was fine for me. But just because I already had it.
What have you got for me
right?
today? Exile.
I wouldn't want to go into solo self-found or even small private leagues right now without having a substantial amount of stash space. The fact that they never changed them to take up one square is unfathomable. I can't imagine why they didn't at least do that. What's the thing you put for aura on the regex? Oh, I have no idea. I just go to poe.re and let it write my regex for me. Maybe 10 minutes. Ooh. Nice. No, I've had a lot of fun this league, but apparently it is not loved. Lines that pop over the coffins all the time, so distracting. Oh yeah, that I agree with.
I must have time to gather my will.
Coffin pop up over my screen is a little fucking excessive.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
You again.
That's a new spectre, isn't it? Is that one of the specters? Oh no, I already had them. I've got 4 right now. I need the ring for +5. That'll get me an extra one.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Roses are red, violets are blue. This rhyme scheme is stupid, almost as dumb as you. Mop smile.
Nice. If you care about all the flat physical damage to minion and gas, you still go for chaos. Fizz or chaos is worth the same amount, but neither are super important. We have a lot of flat already. So like they're good to have, but not important enough to. Like it's way more important to get the poison chance and your own life than it is to get like flat damage, or to get something like Wither has -2 res, or damage if you maim, or something like that. It's still good. Don't like ignore it, but we have a ton of flat, so.
Must have time to gather my will. Taken us.
Single double corrupt. Oof. What's the double corrupt on boots? I know you can get +2. But what's the other one? Wait, there are two twos you can get? Huh. Alright. I assume it's AoE or all. Yep. Cool.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I am no beast of burden.
Ooh, maybe. Fantasy entry original center. Ah. What's your actual deeps? Alright. So with them all being randoms, I assume what we do here is we just bury. And if it's something good and something we can use for the craft at all, we leave it. And if it's something trash we don't want, we dig it up. There's a fiber. Chance of lightning. I actually don't want that. Don't want that either. Chance of suffix. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, right now what I really want is either a weapon or a 6-link. I don't want that. None of that. I mean, sure. Radioactive construct courses. Gross. Why did they have these specific things? Those seem shit. Whatever, you're fine. Um, 500% chance of gem modifiers. No. Rip. Well, we've got some way there, but not enough. So there's a 6 link on the last one. So died for a split second, and then I was like, ah, 5. Never mind. If it hit 6, that would have been enough. Even the worst rolled 6, like, I don't care. I'll fucking re-roll it with other current. I'll fucking chaos spam a usable chest. I don't care. Just give me a 6 link. How bad could Turbo be?
At least die with some flair. Life is so brittle. Be healed and fight on. Shadow, rise and fight. A mouse of my light. Time to
Bye, buddy.
Mortal flesh is so vulnerable.
Am I getting like poisoned or something? I should be immune to ignite, and I should be immune to that burning ground.
Be healed and fight on. Twin terrors. Stalk and hunt. Mortal flesh is so fat. Until next time. I grow bored already.
I go bored already.
Now.
Just slow for these invitations. I mean, DD is pretty good. All right, we can do 2 shapers. Yeah, we'll witness one. I'm probably about to do an Uber Elder and a 5-ling.
Hello.
With my absolute trash tier weapon.
You little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand.
It's just that good. And no 3 dragons either? Jesus. Yeah. You're gonna dodge the beam and walk into it? Ah, should be fine.
Die! The touch of God!
It's just Shaper.
Recklessness will not go unpunished.
Oh, fuck. It might not just be Shaper. It might be Witnessed Shaper, which is harder than Witnessed Uber Elder, to be honest.
This is your final warning. Leave, or you force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world.
It is.
And you shall
I made a
obey
horrible
my
mistake.
Order.
Life is so brittle.
Gaze into the abyss.
Take this back on your own.
Gaze into the abyss.
Life is so brutal.
They're coming through.
Okay.
He's injured.
Gonna bless him with divine haste.
We need to
No.
get back.
And I should be, but I'm not. In fact, I'll set that up after this.
I must have time to gather my will.
As far as how Red Dying Sun is, I'm not even 100% sure if it drops from Shaper or if it has to be Uber Shaper. I think they moved a bunch of drops to Ubers now. It is normal only, not Uber. Okay.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The
Horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
To me, exile, quickly.
Life is so brittle.
We need to close this.
A mote of my might. Life is so brutal. A mote of my might. Take this vitality boon.
Stay close.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt.
Is it at all weird for anyone seeing me do actual mechanics in a boss fight and feel like I know what I'm doing? Like it looks like I've done this before.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt.
Come to me.
Life is so brutal. Take this vitality boon. Stalk and hunt.
Really? I just popped you. How are you allowed to pop out another one like that?
Stalk and hunt.
Irrelevant.
Not even panicking.
Injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
When this fight came out, I was still a hardcore player, which meant I had to actually learn the mechanic, had to actually figure out what to do and know the things. Now I know the things. I'm not at all concerned with. I could do this with a third the damage I've got now, and a third the tankiness. It'd be fine. I know this fight. I can do this fight on a melee character.
on the treadmill though. Yeah.
These memories are mine.
Life is so brutal.
They lied to you, Father.
I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
We need to close this.
Yeah, this phase, however, with Maven becomes, I think it's the hardest influence, like witnessed boss. Like the difference between the regular boss and the witnessed one for Shaper is the worst.
Stay close.
Life is so brittle. Amount of my might. Take this vitality. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Embraced by misery.
A mote of my might.
Gaze into the abyss.
We need to close this.
Life is so brutal. Amount of my might. Life is so brutal.
Come to me.
Stalk and hunt.
Gaze into the abyss.
Be healed and fight on. All the flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt.
Damn it, that's not where I wanted to put that.
To me, exile, quickly.
Amount of my might.
They're coming through.
Life is so brutal. Stalk and hunt. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and
Embraced by misery.
Stay close.
Oh, come on. He's down to like 2%, bud.
Life is so brutal.
Gets all of his energy shot back too. Silly, silly dude.
Irrelevant.
That's what happens if you learn to fight, even if you've got shit damage and you accidentally witness it, it's fine. Imagine if I could remember all the other fights like that. It would be fine. I'd be able to do all these bosses, but I can't remember them. I cannot figure out any of the new bosses. Old man brain won't allow it. Again, but this time not fucking witnessed.
Salah.
I see you, little mouse.
Also, give me the other one.
Here. Run along.
I came bit on the treadmill. I'm not getting on the treadmill today. I worked out a little bit too hard this morning and my legs are fucking sore. I have to figure out the correct amount of working out to not have it fuck me up for the rest of the day.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
But hopefully, between working out and a diet for 30 days, we should be in a pretty good state afterwards.
Tamper with things you do not understand.
Hopefully we get to the point where we're good at about 95 or so and can just maintain that, because I'm not trying to be super fit, just enough. Just get that 110, 117. We went back up quite a bit. That's actually, like, I think that's gonna be a lot harder than you think.
You force my hand again, little mouse.
Chris looks pretty fit.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Embrace my misery.
Buy me some time.
Gaze into the abyss.
Irrelevant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
If I can take out a gem. Actually, no. I don't have a damage gem in. I only have gems required for the functionality of the build. I actually can't take a damage link out at all. Increase the average minion damage. Okay, go cost 2 million casual player. What build? Poison SRS. Chances are you might have the thing not set up correctly. The first thing I would do is look at the command !SRS. There's a little FAQ there. And in that FAQ is a lot of answers to a lot of questions, but also how to set your path of building up correctly.
The horror must be stopped.
So that you know what you're actually doing.
To me, exile, quickly!
Embraced by misery.
We need to close this. Come to me.
Gaze into the abyss. Insubstantial.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Yeah, hang on. I will do the thing. Does that not have the link on it? Hang on. Maybe I put it here? There it is.
Death to sin.
Oh, it was an FAQ. YouTube has a much shorter, I don't know how much shorter, but a shorter character limit. So some of my longer commands that had like multiple links into it ended up having to get split into different things.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Gaze into the abyss. Ultimate chaos.
To me, exile, quickly! Buy me some time.
Well, where did you come from? That's actually fucking rude, to be honest.
To me, exile, quickly!
Embraced by misery.
Damn it.
Irrelevant.
Same one. And also a second pair of gloves. Fucking rip. Harvest time? I mean, there's no way I have enough harvest juice to do that. I'm not expecting to harvest. Yeah, literally be faster to farm another shaper. Faster to farm another 2 shapers. Or respec my whole atlas to actually take harvest. And then harvest will be fine. But, you know, whatever.
Hail, Godslayer.
Full set? I do not. I'm missing 1 of both Elder and Shaper. 1 of both Elder and Shaper are missing. Ta-da.
Another goodbye.
I must have time to gather my will.
No. Well, I mean, I'd actually like put that on nearly if it was 6 linked, but the whole like things have to be 6 linked or they're worthless really really puts a hamper on your ability to find a chest on the ground. Like it'd have to be a pretty fucking good one for me to try and whoa, okay bud. That's fine. 2 minutes. The only thing splitting Pee-wee 1 and 2 up I'm sad about is not getting the rework gem system. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the rework gem system. Well, that's enough to do another shaper. But I already prepped 4 maps. So we're gonna run the other 3. The other 3. Will you have juice? No. Yeah, it's like 800 and I'm not spec'd into harvest at all. I go into a tier 16 harvest, I get like 150 juice total. Like, harvest is completely worthless unless you spec into it. And I don't have the points to spec into it. I do harvest. Like I would do harvests, especially in solo self-found. But like I don't have the points to spec into it. Especially not when I have to take all the league mechanic things as well. No, I think it's 800. Like it's a doable amount. If I've been playing solo self-found the whole time, I would just have that amount sitting there, like easily. Probably have a few thousand. So what the fuck is that? Oh, it's that thing. I remember the stats. You can't possibly be surprised. You couldn't possibly be surprised. For 3 days? It could have been 3 hours. I usually have to meet somebody about 25 times before I can remember their name. I'm not even over exaggerating. That is the sad part. Like I'm actually not. Like I actually need to meet someone about 20 to 25 times to be able to remember them. Remember exactly what happened in the last chapter of the fairy slot you're reading? Yes. Yes, I do. I don't see how that's relevant. Needing to meet somebody that many times to remember their name, even when I try to, gets real awkward if you go to a party when you were younger and you hook up with somebody that you just met there. That gets real awkward. We call that selective memory. It is selective memory, except I'm not the one who gets to select it.
Time to up the stakes.
That's the issue. It is selective memory, but I'm not the one doing the selecting. That's the problem. It's still you? No, it's my brain. My brain makes those decisions, not me. And if anybody's wondering, yes, those are absolutely different things. You are your brain? I am not my brain. You are a brain in a meat suit? I am neither the meat suit nor the brain. Also pregnant woman who go fishing as submarines. They're also minor eldritch horrors because they currently have 2 full skeletons inside of them.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
I will for fitness rest, but I don't understand the huge difference between your average damage of mine is 30k versus 60. Did you have a look at the FAQ on how to set up your path of building correctly?
I must have time to gather my will. I've got another one for you.
I already linked it to them. I'm just not sure if they understood what I was getting at.
Time to up the statics. Swagger or strangle.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, let's try again. Give me a 6 link. Do as you're told. That's fine. That's not fine. Neither is that. Okay. Good. Nope. Yes. Sure. Nope. Well, it's getting relatively close to being either a weapon or a 6 link, but it is currently neither. Oh, I got enough for Elder as well. I'm gonna finish off that first. 5. Really bad at this. Be luckier. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Trying to be as lucky as I can. I'll be back in just a sec. Alright, let's go. No need for that. Let's go. Nah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Something here will eventually drop me a 6 link. Eventually, right? I swear when I see people play solo self-found, like the ones who do it all the time, every single time they end their first day playing in a 6 link. On day 1 of the league, every single one of them. Like they're just always in a 6 link immediately. I'm not 100% sure how the fuck that happens. Confirmation bias? I don't know about that.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Beastcraft? Yeah, there's a beast called Black Morgan or something like that. I'm not sure. I believe you can just find it, but very rarely. But there's also a scarab that guarantees it. I'm not 100% sure that you can just find it. It only comes from the scarab? Okay. No, it's called Black Morrigan or Morrigana or Morrigan or something like that. Aw. The delirium expired while I was killing the dude. No, we all agreed you're horrible at remembering names. If it helps, I'm really good at remembering. Oh, that just sounds even weirder. Why would you even start the sentence, Baylor? It's too late now. I'm really good at remembering people's gait. I recognize people by their gait after having only met them once.
Silver Comet.
There's just no way for me to defend that as not weird. Like, as soon as I started saying it, I was like, why would you even tell people that? Why would you say that out loud? Like, that's so fucking weird, man. Like, who recognizes people's gait? That's so weird.
I must have time to gather my will.
To explain better recognize people by how they walk and stand. My mama and I recognize gates as well. Whoa, am I not alone? Other people recognize gates? Fantastic. I feel much better about it. I don't understand how people remember people's faces so quickly. They'll meet you once for like 3 minutes and then they'll be like, ah, that's that dude. Like, how? There's old Bob. Met him for 6 minutes. Like, what the fuck? There are so many things on your face. How do you remember the whole thing? Little noses and eyes and eye color and the amount of forehead they've got and fucking chin shape and jaw structure and all sorts. There's so many things on a face. How do people get the whole thing in like 3 minutes or less? It doesn't make any sense. Is the face you're not individually remembering each part? That's literally the only way to do it. What do you mean? A complete face is what you remember? There's absolutely no... I don't remember my own complete face. I know all the individual bits of my face. And when you put them together, you've got a whole face. That's how things work.
This'll do.
I don't get it. What do you mean remember a full face? You remember the full face once you remember each individual part of the face. Then you've got the whole thing. Then that's now you know the whole face. Same as like remembering a number. Someone tells you an 8-digit number, you don't just remember the whole number. You have to remember every number. Like it's got 8 digits in it, you need to remember all of them. And if you only remember 7, then you don't remember the number yet. And if you remember all 8 of them, then you remember the number. Numbers aren't faces? No, you're right. Faces are significantly harder to remember than numbers. There's way more things in it. It's much easier to remember an 8-digit number than a face. I feel like you're trolling us, but it's hard to tell. No, I'm 100% not trolling you. I am 100% not trolling you. I'm also not entirely sure that you do remember the whole face. I think you're remembering all the little bits of the face and you're just putting it together as a whole. You're just not aware of your own thought process. But I can put a face to the entire face instantly. But are you just remembering pieces of the face instead of actually the whole face? Just like specifically remember people's like nose, mouth, and chin? And that's it? And if you don't put them all together, then you won't be able to tell. don't remember specific pieces. But if you remember their face at all, you must remember specific pieces. It's like remembering somebody's phone number but not knowing any of the digits. What you say doesn't make any sense. Oh, I don't remember any of the digits. I just remember the whole phone number. Fucking, no you don't. What? No you don't.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. The first ones look upon this capture with pride. You hunt well.
I'm starting to think I should just start arriving with alcohol. Oh.
Up you go, little beast. Must have time to gather.
Ugh. Bad fractures.
How do you find a corpse of this missing
Oh, that was a juicy
You
one,
on exile.
Have a good find.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
I don't remember from the digits. I remember how to press them on the keyboard. Okay, sometimes I do that too. For passwords and phone numbers. Sometimes I'll need to like stop and put at least a mental keyboard.
Good find, Exile.
We call 10 times a week at work. I do not remember them. Doom, doo, 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 doom, doom. Yes, yes, more fractures, please. Any good ones? Nope. 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 And not really. Hey.
I must have time to gather my will.
Playing the private league, I played so much Ruthless that I went to open a map device. 5 seconds to think about what device option thing were. I didn't remember looking at that UI. Wait, do they not have any options on the thing? With no map device options. Shit, alright. The also duct tape, the thing I keep hearing is about 1 in 10, which does not seem like nearly enough. Actually, that's a lie. That actually is a pretty appropriate drop rate. The thing I'm missing is the old veiled orb, the old veiled chaos orb. Not that there should be more easily available traded ashlings. Just missed the old one. Whoa.
My mana is spent.
Obviously, exile.
Time to up the stakes.
Bum bum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba bum ba da bum.
How's the trail?
Yeah, you should be fine. Thank you.
Entertain me.
I also absolutely could not call anybody without my phone. Like, who remembers any phone numbers nowadays? Like, nobody, right? Not even a part of it. Orb of conflict.
I kept waiting.
I remember my mum. I remember your mum too. Not a phone number though. remembers that gate. That's not even like an intentional thing. I don't like go out of my way to remember people's gates. It's just the easiest way to identify someone. By how they walk and how they stand. Those are the like easiest two things to be able to identify a person for me. How map do you need to be in to drop a mage blood? 7. I could have emailed people. I remember those off the back of my head. I definitely know at least a few emails. I could definitely email my parents. Good Hinakari's lock in 216 sewers map. Nice. How much are those worth now? A 78D for it. Nice. Oh. Want to buy more all flames than most I've ever had. Is that nearly enough to get a mage blood now? Mage bloods are only like 120 or something, right?
My mana is spent.
I thought they were 80. Maybe they're 80. I don't know. I haven't been back in trade for a little while.
A good find.
Where are you getting 120 from? The last time I pressed Control D on it, it was 120. I've been out of trade for a little while though, so apparently that might be different now.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's like Necro Wednesday. At about 11ish, I think. Like AM. Is the current plan?
Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy.
Can I ask you to check your phone and say what is the most downloaded game in your region? I mean, I don't have Apple. I'm actually an adult, but I can look on the Play Store. Top charts. Category. Game? Is game not a category? Hold up. BWS app is in the top 10. That's the most fucking Australian thing I've ever seen in my life. What do you mean? Fucking BWS. That's great. In fact, BWS is higher than any food delivery thing that I've on the list at all. Any of them. That's fucking hilarious. I don't see a game category. And I don't see a game in the top 100, and I'm not going to keep scrolling. So I have no idea. Is that a baseball game? BWS? It stands for beer, wine, and spirits. It's a bottler. Can you order on the app or just a price check thing? Oh no, you can order there. They'll deliver it to you. The BWS has their own app and they'll deliver you alcohol.
My mana is spent.
Good find, Exile.
Been lurking. What's the streamer cooking today? I'm trying real hard to get a better weapon and a 6-link is the current plan.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'd really like to have a 6-link before doing Uber Elder, but I'm pretty sure I can do Uber Elder on the 5-link, so... What happened to all my ore flames? Oh no, can they not drop with this node? No. That doesn't seem to affect it. It's this node over here that stops ore flames. Where the fuck are all my ore flames then? Why aren't I getting new ore flames? want to buy more All Flames.
I must have time to gather my will.
Finally! Come on!
Collect. Collect. Got anything cool? No. Not really. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Help pay. And 150 on the ES. Okay, cool. Might be good, might be good, probably won't be. No. No. Shit, that's quite nice. Jesus. +6 to all max res because of the quality. Jesus. It had never occurred to me that quality could make that go to +6. +6 all is real nice. It's a mirror disguised as a necklace. Yeah, that's actually great.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Spent.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to have a white pack of archers, to be honest. You can multi-front from Maven, and 30 divines. Rich. Yes, because nothing. They don't lose their whole characters, right? You put 200 div into a character. When you're done with it, you sell all the stuff for 250 div and make a new build.
have time to gather my will.
More scarabs, please. Here. Oh. Okay. Okay. I gotta sort out my res and get my chaos res and get this amethyst flask off. And get grace on as well. Because right now in this level of gear, I'm way squishier than the Archmage build was. It's squishier, slower, and does less damage than Archmage right now. I have to learn how to make detailed thumbnails again. I mean, I'm definitely gonna play it. There'll almost certainly be at least one video. There's a decent chance that video will be Diablo still shit, don't bother. But it might not be. I'm hoping it isn't. I want it to be good.
How do you find a corpse in all this misty emptiness? Oh, I see.
Or whatever you want to call it. Wow, we'll see. We'll see. I want it to be good, but I don't. Like, I'm not holding my breath for it. Not holding my breath. But I want to enjoy myself. I want it to be fun. I want to have a good time. Get you to can't play with who? With who? I don't even know who that is. Ugh. I don't keep up with anything of any sort. Listen, I want to keep up with stuff, man. Let's stop reading that fairy smut. Then I'll have some time. Is that a big difference? No, that's not even on the list. Why do you do no damage?
Open flesh is so fallible.
There are not a lot of builds that would do this much damage and be this tanky on a 5-link. Especially in gear this bad. It's not even a 5-link. I mean, it is, though. It is a 5-link, though. It's like sometimes. So what happened with that? There's 3 skills in that 5-link. Yep. Lancing, and one of them does no damage. It's Desecrate, and one of them is just the one that's the trigger, which is Critical Strike, and then it is actually just Crit Strike support. That's pretty much it. I think a gem order is wrong. No. As long as Desecrate's before Detonate Dead, right? Wasn't new forward launch on Tuesday and PoE before DD and after cock. I don't think it matters where cock is at all. I think it only matters that Desecrate is before DD. Like, this will do the exact same thing. 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 Like, I don't think any of that matters. It only matters what the 2 trigger things are. Like,
blessings.
I must have time to gather my will.
hey, Whispering Ice. Long time no see.
They clear. Circling you now.
I had you.
Death is not.
You honor the way. I choose absolute. Your might deals a deal. This is personal exile.
Only fair, I suppose.
You're making me nervous.
my team here.
Great is just a word.
A dirty move, but you won't catch me whining. Victory must be.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Vegan. I look forward to it.
Nope.
Good find, Exile. This'll do nicely, Exile.
If Last Epoch made it easier for me to level ults, I think it could hold my attention for probably at least like 2 weeks. If they made it easier for me to get ults into the end game where I was, I think I get a few weeks out of it each time. Even right now. Like I had quite a few cool like ideas that I wanted to do, but I was just like, I want to grind back up again. I'm gonna pass by. Just as a more bare bones than D4. The fuck are you smoking? I mean, like, maybe in endgame content alone, but not like the rest of the entire game. I didn't even make it to 1,000 corruption. There was so much left for me to do. Yeah, anything just makes number go up. I mean, okay. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, that's basically all I'm doing right now.
Blessings.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
I don't know, I have a hard time being harsh with it, considering like how many things it's nailed and how much better its gearing is and how much better its crafting is and how much better like 80% of the things are than any game except PoE has managed to do. That makes me real forgiving about the end game being a little short right now. Like I just okay, there's still so much for me to do. The only issue being I don't want to regrind my ults, and so I got like fucking 40 builds I want to play, but I'm only gonna play like 1 or 2 and then I'm gonna quit because I don't want to regrind it. D4? No, last depot. Last D4 doesn't have 40 builds total. That's not. Nice lag. Hello? Ew. You know what's happening? I know. I've watched a bunch of videos.
I must have time to gather my will.
Whoa! That shouldn't have killed me that. Oh no! The dude. It's the dude from Acid Caverns. He's the extra boss. Acid Caverns boss. The only true Uber.
Avail of safety and security. Be healed and fight on. Avail of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Must have been out to scratch. I mean, you're probably right. It just seems real insulting to put it in the same category when D4 had fucking nothing. They didn't have build choice, atomization, endgame content, smooth anything. Like, it had nothing.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
This patch so far, we haven't played it yet, so we can't be sure, but this patch so far looks like the patch where it might be like ready to be released. Like, it looks like they've actually got like itemization in a pretty decent spot, and like looks like there'll be at least one more thing to do in endgame than there is now. The Hell Tides look way better and way more fun. Hopefully you can get at least a week out of it. Hopefully. Hey, Divine Orb. I'm thinking 3 days max. Well, last season I think I played for 6 hours. It wasn't even one whole day. I just fucking gave up and left. So if it makes it 3 days, that'll be quite the improvement. And do we still need to collect them to unlock them? Yes. But once you find it, it'll just be in your codex.
She grappled with her being from the beginning. A lesson hidden everything that moved and everything that did not. What separated it? Why did it move?
A veil of safety and security.
This is the
Struggle or strangle.
We'll override the better one. Yeah, whatever's the highest one you found that you, well, whatever's the highest one you've smushed into the codex, that'll be the one you're able to apply. Which is definitely how I wanted it to be to begin with. Like that sounds correct, right? We've still got the exploration, we've still got like getting the gear to drop on the floor, we still have to like do the things, but once you find it,
one of my
then you're
captives wore
good.
many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
And most importantly, once I find a perfect version of my aspect, I don't have to keep looking for 7 other perfect versions of my aspect and keep every piece of unique gear I ever find that has my aspect on it in my fucking stash, so that whenever I later on get a gear upgrade, I might have one worth using to pull off and put on the item I want, because fuck that. That was horrible. Any other kit chance of I've got identical configuration. How can I know yet? 77%. Are you talking about in path of building, or are you talking about in game? In game. So if you're looking in your hideout, you won't have power charges up, which you will have 3 of while you're in like any decent form of combat, and you also won't have your diamond flask up, which you will always have 100% uptime on. So you have to put those things in to then work out what your crit chance is. My crit chance is currently 92.93%, which is not quite 100. What is the base crit on your weapon? The number in blue up the top? Ooh, way better than mine. So 1.5 times that. Add that to your crit as well, because that'll be what it's with power charges. It'll be 150%. So with 8.64, that's another 12.96. So that puts you at 90. Which is pretty good. You might still have levels or percent for your crit strike support. It might be that my precision is higher level than yours. It could be this crit wheel. Also remember, this is not none of this. It could be the strength, and yeah, it could be how much strength I have. I have 260. You could be like lower on strength, but also remember, none of that accounts for Assassin's Mark, which gives you hits against cursed enemies have plus 1.5% to critical strike chance, and then that's before all of your percent increase. So like, you really have to look at it in Path of Building. Like, we're both probably crit capped. You really have to look at it in Path of Building. Like, in-game just doesn't tell you anything that's important. I think that 210, mine's 260, so that's another 50% increase. Whatever's lowest between your strength and int is your percent increase. From Inquisitor. What about changing the purple color to 16 to 17 to purple? Yes, I have thought about that. Don't know what I'm going to change it to yet, because I was using purple first.
I must have time to
up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Okay, thank you. None of them. Bye. Neon green. No. Absolutely not that. No. Nope. Kinetic bolt Deadeye. Ah, better in what sense? Better in what content? What are you going to put it up against?
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Was in the absolute furthest location, because then I don't accidentally put them away when I'm putting away items. When I put them here, they go away into the bank every time. Most far, but the boss fight takes too long. It's a DD. DD is kind of king shit for tier 17s because it scales up the health of the corpses that you place on the ground as well as the mobs that are in the instance, which means your damage scales proportionally. Just the act of being in a tier 17 map makes DD do significantly more damage.
Must have time to gather my will.
It'll also be a lot tankier to be on a Cock DD build. And hit 99 and connect bolt. You should have a look at Havoc's leveling Atlas strategy. It's a solo thing that you can do whenever you want on your own, and it's more XP than 5 ways have ever been. It's incredibly fast and easy to get to level 100 solo. Maps take about 3 minutes each at most, and they give you like 6% at level 99. Like per map.
mortal flesh is so fallible.
Havoc 616 did the one that I copied. There might be like other variants around now. I don't know. But that's the one I copied. I was getting about 6% per map. Made getting the level 100 very easy. I also think I got to... I started one at like level 70 and ended it at like 82 or something. Like in one go. It was actually gross. I was like, I've done one white map. I gained fucking 14 levels or something. It was actually disgusting. Video about it instead of Ventura has a guide video on it. Ooh, that'll do.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
One, two, three. I'm still missing one. I'm still missing one of those. And except adding delirium orbs on the map as well. That's probably slowing you down. That's probably making you get less XP. The duration of those shrines is only so long. You have basically enough time to scream through the map and grab every shrine, and then as quick as possible activate the breaches, kill them, and then leave. Your shrines are already falling off. If you do anything else or you slow yourself down in any way, then you end up killing a bunch of stuff in the map without all the shrines on. Yeah, I think at 95 I was getting about 40% per map. It was like 3 or 4 maps to get from 95 to 96. Roll temp chains on the map and get a bit more time on your shrines. I mean, you could. That would work. I wouldn't do that though. Too much of a hassle. Customer is so cheap. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Havoc strat was spec'd into breaches and shrines. It had one breach scarab and all the rest of them were shrines. And the idea domination on the map device as well. And it was just collect every shrine in existence very quickly, activate breaches, clear the breaches, leave. And that was it. We've been discovered around like 50 maps without haste on. I'm actually mad. Oh no. It is the bedtime. It is 10 p.m. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.